Așa. Oricum e de căcat microfonul.
She rides, let loose upon the world. She is the night, and my loneliness involved. She's blood. Red sand runs down her back. She rides from the daylight into she rides the night. for tomorrow, lost within a dream, trying to find the answer to the question, and it seems that love makes the world feel good. Singing in the moonlight, dancing in the rain. Let the sun shine through to lift your spirit once again, 'cause love makes the world feel good. Chasing after rainbows somewhere in the sky, and it feels so good. Oh yeah, 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 and it feels so good. Riding on the rhythm of hearts that beat as one. This feels like forever, and we've only just begun. 'Cause love makes the world feel good. Holding on to memories where smiles are still alive. Look into the future and there's happiness inside. 'Cause love makes the world feel good. Walking through my past life where the days are full of joy, and it feels so good. Oh yeah, 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 and it feels so good.
Good evening. I am sorting out osmiums. I'm taking out all the gloves that we have. No, I never visited Brazil. there's no point in it. I'm trying to take away all the osmium gloves and prepare them for crafting. There's no logic behind it. I'm just cleaning up emails because I will have to move the gloves on my crafters soon, and that's why I need it. I need them to be out of the emails so I don't waste time. I'm just preparing to move them. Because we usually email all items to the same characters and then we take out what we need. And right now I need gloves, so I'm taking them out of storage. When I'll craft, you guys will be the first to know. I'm not crafting the gloves right now, I'm just preparing them. No, I didn't miss any. But thanks for punking me. You're doing it on purpose just to break my focus. I know it. I didn't miss anything on my previous character. And if I missed one, I will find it much later, when I don't need it anymore. Because one glove more or less won't make a difference. I bet. I bet that one glove won't make a difference. You guys cannot see, but I'm talking to people on YouTube. Unfortunately, you guys cannot see what the people on YouTube write unless I show it on screen. But I have a combined chat which allows me to see both YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time. So when it doesn't seem like I'm talking to someone, they're probably on YouTube. At some point I will put the chat on screen just so you guys can see each other. I didn't think anyone would follow me on YouTube anymore, because I told everyone to follow me on Twitch, but some of the guys stayed on YouTube. So whenever it doesn't make sense, I'm probably talking to one of them. God damn it. It doesn't allow you if you're a partner. I'm not a partner. How come when I PvP everyone is so much stronger than me? I'm level 140 dying to level 70s. They usually have equipment from their bigger characters. Those are not their only characters. So even if he's level 70, he has items from his main character. Which makes it difficult to win. That could also be true. I just assumed that you weren't that bad. You could be that bad. But if you're doing things right, then most likely they just have better items than you. But don't exclude skill. Though level 140 versus level 70 does seem a bit too much. Like, no matter how bad you are with the level 140, you shouldn't be dying to 70s. It's too big of a difference, level wise. So the only option, or the only logical explanation would be that they have items from their main characters. $25. 25.
Look, I just flipped the switch. I don't know nobody else that's doing this.
Anything can happen. I've seen low-level guys kill a lot of high-level guys because of combo. Breaking your combo, killing you with plus 15 weapons. It doesn't mean that you're doing something wrong necessarily, but if you have more details, maybe we can help out and see why you're dying to level 70 people. If you power level, you probably don't have full transcender skills and all that shit. And when you don't have good items, you need transcender skills to deal damage, because those skills come with more sword amp or magic amp, and they generally have more additional damage. But as you get more and more stats from your gear, you can use lower skills. So if those guys kill you with low level skills, then it means that they have full items from other characters. But if they also use transcender skills like you, then obviously they cannot be transcender at 70. But if they use low skills and they still kick your ass, probably they have better stats from their items, most likely. That would be one explanation. And if you don't know, you can always check the name of the guy that beat you in PvP. You can check it on Cabal ranking and find out what items he has. That also works. You play for years. That's how you get money. Because it's an MMO. It's not Counter-Strike. Rounds don't reset in Cabal. You just have to play for years, just like everyone else. Pay to fast forward. That's a nice way of putting it. Pay to shortcut. Pay for shortcut, I guess. Every now and then I find a suit through all these thousands of emails. One of those random forgotten suits. From God knows when. Item Simulator 2019. It's a game within a game. Sending emails. Yes, actually the whole guild uses them, not just me. And we all send emails to these characters for later use. And I told everyone to send all items to make it easier for them. And now I have to cherry pick all the osmium gloves out of all emails. So I made it easier for them, and I'm willing to spend additional time sorting out these things, because if you ask 20 people to start sending mails to specific characters, there's definitely gonna be a fuck up at some point. So I chose the easiest way for them, just to send everything in one place. No, the pain of being myself. I don't think other guild leaders do this, or at least not that I know of. It's not written in any kind of agreement. Usually everyone does their own item management. But this is a bit more efficient if you ask me. Just have someone that handles items faster. That's usually an advantage. But I don't think other guild masters do it necessarily. Hey, sorting boy. Fuck my life, man. I'm curious to see how many gloves we have. Really curious. Also, I need 4 free pages in guild to be able to store all the gloves, because there's how many accounts? I don't know how many accounts, but there are 150 characters, so 15,000 emails. And we go up to 300 characters. Yeah, I will. So 300 storage accounts, 300 storage characters seems a decent number for 50 people.
undying passion unites our souls. Together we swim until the point of no control. But it's a fantasy, it won't come true.
I need to get rid of some rings and chaos cores that I have, and then I'll use 4 pages to stockpile 8 types of gloves. Levels 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's gonna be 48 slots. 5 pages actually. This is what I've been doing all day. And I cleaned out 81 characters, 50 left. So almost halfway through. Not the most not the most pleasant. Sorting boy. Thank you, Sprite Boy. Sorting boy, Sprite Boy. Your support is highly appreciated in my sorting days. Sorting days and nights. It will all be over soon. Fucking osmiums. Which information? Because I haven't told you anything. Play the game for years, so you can get good items. And stop dying to level 70 people. Be supportive. He wants to play for years. Be supportive. Be very supportive. 18. Don't be meanies. Let the man play for years, if that's what he wants. Someone has to play for years. Might as well be him. You can actually craft any type of item, regardless of the plus. It doesn't say so in the crafting page, but you can actually see that if you have some items with plus in your inventory, they show as being useful. Go kill all level 70s. Don't let any survive. Winter is coming. Kill them all. Do what I gotta do. Burn the wells. Kill the pigs. My fingers hurt. I checked 9,000 emails so far. My fingers are dying. 14.
she never put his fingertips on niggas' clips. Loose lips seems to always sink a killer ship. These bitches flip, talk for that $1,000.
Oh fuck, I forgot to move money. 6,000 more. Indeed. I'm gonna regret this at some point. Just not yet. It's easier when you have less and less types of items in your email. It gets easier because at some point I am counting them. But the thing is, at some point when you only have weapons left, or you have to choose between weapons and gloves, it's easier. But when you have all types of items, that's the most difficult moment. Because you can expect all 5 to come up as the next item. But eventually you'll only have weapons left, or a specific kind.
Let's do it. I'ma shoot it out with anybody too. True. I guess they didn't hear me when I said nobody move.
If everyone was diligent, I would just ask them to send gloves to gloves, suits to suits, boots to boots, and we would have separate characters for all of this. But it slows you down a lot when you have to send emails, and then most players don't have all those commands copy-pasted, so it gets slower and slower and slower. So the most reasonable choice seems to be throw everything in one place, and then somehow someone will have some time to sort them out. And since I have to craft all the items, I guess it's only reasonable that it's me sorting the fucking items, since I'm the one that needs them. That's not how it works. You can't just put your foot down and say, do it this way or get the fuck out. I know it helps when you have to manage those items, but then again, we're talking about something that takes me 1 day, and if it only takes me 1 day, them combined probably waste more time than 1 day when they look for accounts on which to send a specific type of item. And if you compare the time they spend looking for the right character versus 1 day that I waste, well, waste. One day that I spend sorting the inventories, you'll find out that it's probably more efficient. Even if it seems like it's a waste of time, it's probably more efficient if I do it on my end. Probably. If it took me like weeks, maybe I would ask them to send to the right characters, but like this, it's just a matter of a couple of hours. At the time it seemed like a better choice. I don't know how the other way would be, because we've never tried it. I can only assume that this is the most efficient one, based on past experiences. Oh fuck yes. Fuck yes. You just have to do with what you have, and what you have is not much. You have a fucking inbox that only holds 100 items, and you have to somehow find ways of manipulating those 100 items the best you can. Before you go crazy. 15. I wish we had better item management, but at the same time, I am not convinced that a different implementation would help us more. I was thinking of how to make it more user-friendly, and outside of forwarding emails, like maybe you could have had more buttons with forward, and you select from a list of commonly used characters, you know, like when you autocomplete stuff in recipients, maybe that would have done something. Or you can select a couple of favorites, you select 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a lot of items, and then you forward all of them to a specific recipient. But that's already advanced mailing systems. And you should also have a return button in the fucking email inbox. Like when I open an email and I see that it's a glove, I should just click return, you know. I shouldn't have to go out of the email and click return, delete. Fuck. Took out a boot. And I guess it's only difficult because we chose to do so many fucking items, but at some point when you only have to gather 4 or 5 types, it shouldn't be this difficult. Because we're talking about hundreds of items, not thousands of items. Hey Tenshi. fucking Lamb of God, man. Walk with me. Who sings like that anyway? I'm so happy that these gloves and remaining items don't occupy as much space as suits do, because manipulating 16 suits at a time is fucking crazy. Worst feeling ever. And chakrams as well, fucking chakrams. I hate them. But at least we'll be done with suits, and then we'll only have 2x2 items, or you know, items that use up 4 slots instead of 8. That should be a big boost in productivity, because I can craft more at the same time. Dwarf characters. Tyrion Lannister type of characters. You know, it's funny because I was watching Game of Thrones, and the Lannisters have that saying, like, a Lannister always pays his debt. You know, and I found it funny because I have this fucking spreadsheet full of money that I have to give people back. So I was thinking that I'm the perfect Lannister because I have to keep giving people their money back. So I'm a true Lannister. 23. Because I always pay my debts. I'm more of a Tywin. Did you call me a midget? Was that an insult? What do you mean I'm more of a Tywin Lannister? I'm more of a Cersei. Tywin? Ah, right. Yeah, you're right. But at the same time, I don't want to die while taking a shit. You know? But yeah, Tywin. So I'm old and strategist. Though I personally like Tyrion more, because Tyrion understands more things. I know, but when you're old, you start shitting yourself. At least you don't die to a crossbow. But I have to admit, I like Tyrion's character a bit more, because he's always the one that people make fun of, but he's the smartest. And everyone hates him. Out of all Lannisters, I like Tyrion the most. For some reason. I never said that. I'm just saying he's an intelligent little man, amongst other things. Especially when he's drunk. But he's also funny. You know, I mean, he's actually funny, drunk or not. He's always looking for a good joke. He's always 326. He's very cynical as well. If you could be one Game of Thrones character, which one would you be? Which one do you identify with? A wise man once said. He's quoting himself, what the fuck? I should start doing that as well. But who would you be? Like... Come on, you have to have a favorite. And usually your favorite is the one that behaves like you would behave. So which one's your favorite? And then we'll know what kind of person you are. 16, 19. Tormund. No, he's actually a very cool character. I like Tormund a lot. Because he's actually very honest. Davos. Okay. Davos is fine. My girlfriend disapproves. Davos is fine. Nu puteam discuta acum, da. Jorah, after he stopped betraying, well... What I mean he stopped betraying? Because he was only giving information to Varys, but it's not... Did he actually betray her? If you look at it that way, yeah. But at the same time, Varys gave Daenerys Tyrion, and Tyrion is a very good match for Daenerys in terms of intelligence and intelligence prowess. So he actually did her a favor, because without Jorah, Varys wouldn't have given Tyrion... I don't know, it's mixed. It's complicated. I think he did her a favor. It feels like he did her a favor by doing what he did. Grey Worm. Okay. Greymore's kinda crazy. I need to download the 7th season, it seems. Screaming, Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Underdog unsullied leader. There are no suits, what the fuck? I must have cleaned up all the suits. Has to compensate for dick. I guess he's gonna kill shit, huh? Has to compensate for the dick. Back in the day you didn't get a big ass elephant like today's cars. You would just kill more people. Today you see people getting huge SUVs when they have small dicks. Back then Grey Worm just killed a lot of folks. That was his vengeance. For tiny dicks. Or no dick, in his case. Large spear. XL. Handmade. Fucking Sochi selling W's, man. Excellent, excellent. Make those monies, boys. Because we fucking need money. I don't like this song. I'm sorry. Da? Of team? My beloved wife got offended that I called her girlfriend, so from now on she's my beloved wife. No, I don't need money, you can keep shopping. Puff team? She said she doesn't like wife, she said soulmate. Soulmate sounds better. She told me universally accepted single soulmate is how I should call her. Also known as the one and only, also known as you put her on a ring? Fuck no. John Cena. Fuck. Da? Poftim? Nu. Khaleesi, my moon and my stars, chainer of my soul, first of my love. Stop giving her ideas, what the fuck? Chainer. Soul chainer. Chainer of my soul, holy shit. Jawbreaker. When you say something stupid, she just punches you. Jawbreaker. Breaker of freedom. Breaker of rectums. motherfucker, go berserk, go berserk. Go to church. Crazy motherfucker, go berserk. It's not that bad. Definitely beats living with a man. Oh shit, I forgot to look for suits. There are no suits. Hopefully. You scared? Yeah, there are no suits on this one. Do your dirt. 32. Go berserk. Why would you be scared? It's just real life. You have to get ready for it. It's for the doors. Breaker of chains. Ice cubes, balls. It seems that I have cleaned these fucking accounts from all suits, but I don't remember when. And I definitely didn't write anything down. Life does fuck you every day. If life is a 25-year-old gorgeous woman, but sometimes life is not a 25-year-old gorgeous woman. Sometimes life is just a big fat guy with a huge dick. And those are days in which life sucks. Or better yet, you suck life. $127. Fate. And life loves being sucked. I forgot to put the money in the fucking warehouse again. Why doesn't anyone help me? Why doesn't anyone tell me? Will you do something today? I am doing something today. I'm preparing items for the next crafting session. I'm into any kind of metal. Of course I know Eluviet, what the fuck. That's one of the first bands that I've listened to back in high school. Nightwish, the one with Simon Simmons, Epica, Eluviet, and Arch Enemy. If you guys know Arch Enemy. If not, you should know Arch Enemy. 25 gloves. But there are no fucking suits. which means we cleaned up all.
I'ma warn you, yeah. In your circle don't mean it.
I'm gonna keep sorting until I went through all storage accounts, so probably 1 more hour. I don't know how long it takes.
I grabbed my mama, I'm headed to a different genre. They couldn't understand me, now I find it ironic. I grew up with Big L, all I knew was Ebonics. Jealousy, crack, greed, homicide and chronic. When niggas catch a body, change their name like the Sonics. It was hot like I used to look up at Atlantic.
It's a damn good TV show as well.
Drama 15 years straight, nothing recent. But I'm a quarter state for back pay, they owe me grievance. And you can't knock that, block the block with the.
But it seems that I have cleaned up all the suits on these email accounts. I just didn't write it down. Because fuck work ethics. Why would you write shit down? To slot code.
With no knives, niggas is cutting throats for that white like Tommy and green paper with the ghost.
I told you you should use XXDXX, and when people ask you why you chose D, you tell them that you have more D than T. So, the triple H, triple T, TTT.
See, I'm Clyde and I'm looking for a Bonnie mine to get a Gucci ghost watch range from Aviani.
21.
Humble beginners, hunger strangled us. Pops had a choice, me or drugs, he chose angel dust. And the mother son was living more dangerous. Tax season, the only time they was claiming us. Picture it like Kodak. This bracelet you
Oh, you guys fucked up now. Suppression is gonna come and make fun of us all. Destiny has risen. Good evening. Good evening. Fucking I'm not paid to do this. Although, to be honest, Sprite Boy did pay me a bit earlier, so technically I'm making money while sorting items. So I have to finish the job now. I'm a slave for love. Or in this case, fucking gloves. Less love, more gloves. Da. Oh my god. Oops. Oh yeah. The part that nobody shows in the fucking stream. Gazillionaire should be 10 billions. I forgot when I got it. But you have billionaire when you reach 1, gazillionaire when you reach 10 probably, and 50 billionaire when you get 50, of course. 16, 24, 27. Please believe.
I'd do anything to see this shit again. I ain't never fought when pressure was setting in. Felt it in the air when the air was getting thin. That second wind kicking in, get it in. Yeah, this is state pride. This is hip hop. This is big pun, heavy, big pop. You guessed it, return of the property. I ain't going under till my niggas on top.
I actually do not record myself when I stream, so you only get to see it live and then it somehow disappears. But I promise I will record at least a couple of video guides at some point, but not the streams. Because it takes a lot of time to stop and process all the videos and such, and right now I don't have that much time to upload high quality videos. But I promise I will record myself whenever I do a guide or something. I'll upload it both on YouTube and Twitch. I just have to do it without music so that it doesn't get muted. Additional mobs do give stuff, but they give it a lot less than spawns. The game considers them respawns. From what I could tell, if you wait for a respawn or if you spawn the wrong mobs from quests, it seems that they are treated in the same way, so you don't necessarily get more items. It's fine to spawn them until white ghosts and then just rush the dungeon, and whatever drops, that's what you have to settle for. I couldn't find any ways in EOD to make them drop more osmiums than in Seal of Darkness, for instance. And at least in Seal of Darkness you don't have to use any tricks or something. I don't accept people in the guild. I choose the ones I want in the guild. There's no recruiting. Sometimes I find someone that I have a good vibe regarding that person. Other times they come as a suggestion from someone. but most of the time we don't accept recruits. So 17. Oops. I forgot to move the money again. Lovely. The whole thing about guilds in Cabal isn't even that important anymore, because you have the guild structure, but that doesn't mean anything in the long run. People form their own guilds by having a group of friends. It's not like you're in a guild and suddenly everyone is your friend inside the guild. You know, just being there with your name doesn't mean anything. I have folks outside of guild with which I get along much better than with some of my own guildmates. So it's not so much about the guild system or the guild structure in Cabal that defines the group with which you play or with which you get along. It's nice that you get to have all of them under the same roof, but it's not mandatory, and sometimes two people that you're friends with might not be friends with each other, so when you are the only link between them, it becomes difficult, because when you're not online, those two can start arguing because they're not friends with each other, they're only friends with you. And that makes it more difficult to manage. Especially when they want different things. $132. Where is this shit? They're not robots, they just don't like talking to strangers. Most likely. Don't take it personally. Most of the time, it's not your fault. You know what they say, that 99.9% of all female characters are actually males. So I don't think that matters that much. Good evening. Welcome to Item Simulator 2019. The best online simulator for mailing items. 133. Yeah, I'm breaking my previous records of not dying while opening 15,000 emails. 7. 133 has been pillaged. Yeah, well, there's 150 characters times 100 emails each, 15,000 emails. You know, just to warm up. Yeah, it's my dream to be crunching numbers. $16 gloves. $32. When I'm not hoarding myself on Twitch, I develop PC games. I'm a developer. 6, 8, 11. If you check my Twitch page, it says what I do in my spare time. There's no secrecy. Doesn't it take the fun out of the game? Not really, no. I mean, they're totally different things. Because you always sit on the other side of the fence. When you design the game, you have very little time to actually play it. And 16, 27. When you design the game, you enjoy it from a different perspective, but when you become an end user and you start playing the game, then it becomes much more fun, because you strip away any kind of control, because when you develop a game, you don't actually... There are some things which you do not do because you know they will break the game. But when you don't have those boundaries anymore, you just do whatever you feel like, and it becomes much more enjoyable, because when you know that the game crashes in a specific sequence, you will avoid that sequence because you're trying to continue developing it. But when you play it and there are not that many bugs anymore, you can enjoy the game in a different way. Yes, yes, I am. I am the only one. There are no many. You know. There is only one at the moment. Maybe they make more. But there's only one for now. Da. Poftim? Just a second.
Probabil că altundeva.
Right, let's see.
So many lives faded, withered away. Many were born.
17.
Much that was great and significant sank into irrelevance. Today became history. History became legend. And
133. Oh, I checked this one. And 17 has no gloves? What the fuck? Okay. Unde? Cum arată? $134. Actually, I can use 134. This is Tyr, Ragnar's Kvedi. Let me share it. It's one of the lesser known bands. Melodic metal. Three gloves, what the fuck? 134. So many gloves, such little time. The gloves are off. Who are these guys? I know the who. They're Mongol metal. I know my metal. It's fine. If it's metal, I know it. I use it as workout music. I'm osmium now, fuck it. I'm a different kind of metal. I'll be mithril soon. $15 gloves. But I wouldn't mind if you guys gave me suggestions for more metal music. I'm trying to build a very nice list of music to listen to. I never thought someone would look for items on Jupiter instead of Mercury. I'm sorry, but that's just... It's usually the other way around. We will do our best not to disappoint. I do have Streamlabs on. I use the Streamlabs OBS, so by default it's enabled. Because I was too lazy to redo all of the settings, so I just use Streamlabs OBS and it keeps my profile in cloud. Makes it easier to stream anywhere I go. What is it that you're trying to do that doesn't work? Resurrected has followed. I resent it just for you. Saw it now? Glory Hammer, oh my god. These guys. Hailstorm. Does anyone actually listen to Hailstorm anymore? I thought I was old school, but I guess I'm not that old. I think PayPal is being gay because I don't see anything, so... Thank you anyway. I'm sorry that it didn't work. I have no idea. There must be an issue with the account or something. Subscriber spam. I'll have a look at it again, but I didn't modify anything and it used to work. And it has been working for some. I just have to double check configuration, I guess. Not sure why it would fail. $16, $32, $29, $29. Money in bank. Money in bank. Cannot wait to change this PC. Burn this one. My mouse is not working again. It's actually more than a week. It's almost a month. I think we started farming osmiums at the beginning of March or at the middle of March. So a month and a couple of days. I don't remember, I just know that... No, I'm not crafting them right now. I will craft all the suits, but I'm not crafting the gloves just yet. I just wanna put them away for later use. Because I'm trying to take them out of their inbox, just to be able to trade them faster when the time comes. Are you guys fighting in subs again? I saw that video. I think my guildmates sent it immediately after the guy posted it. But there are some comments that I have to make regarding what he crafted, so 10 gloves. $136. I mean, it's fun when you see someone like that just, you know, crafting and getting 3 out of 10, but any crafter out there will tell you that it's nowhere near reality. Because what the guy did, like, he crafted packs of 10, let's say, and then he cut the video and only showed you the successful wave of crafts. Because when you craft it comes and goes in waves. And he probably recorded himself over 50 attempts, or maybe less, and then failed 12 in a row and then got 3 out of 10, cut that little portion and showed it on YouTube. But every crafter knows, and you've probably seen it on my stream by now, that you need tens of crafts. Not for Mastercraft. Mastercraft has increased chances of 2 slots, but just the whole process in itself, you never have 3 out of 10. It doesn't seem realistic. I know he succeeded, that's why I'm saying he doesn't show the full picture, because if you see the whole thing, it doesn't look as great as it looked when he only gave you a portion of it. It's like I only record myself when I succeed 2 slotted, but I don't tell you that the real success chance is 5%, and you have the impression that anyone can do it. But it's much more difficult than he made it look like. It would be fun and more entertaining, or not necessarily entertaining, but it would be a lot more helpful if he told people the real success chances of Mastercrafting Palladiums, because I'm guessing he did more than those 10, Because if you just show them 3 out of 10, it doesn't actually tell them much. Anyone that looks at the video would think, oh, 3 out of 10. It must be 33%. 30% actually. But it's not like that, so when you end up doing it yourself, you're like, where are those 3 out of 10? I don't see any 3 out of 10. I'll show you the video, the full video, when we start doing Mastercrafts as well at that level, which is pretty soon. You'll get to see hundreds of fails. The real crafting experience. Not the lucky bullshit that everyone keeps showing. And when you see the real crafting experience, you'll sit back and think twice before crafting. Subscriber emotes, I do have a couple, but I think I have to re-enable them, because when I stopped streaming my accounts disconnected, and I think I have to re-enable those emotes. I had a killer duck. I have to re-upload? Okay. $16, $18. Because I uploaded one, but then my account got disconnected, I think. I need to double check. That's funny. Woohoo! Thank you for the subs, boys. $137 has been emptied of life. Oh, 137 is actually the last one I have to empty. Now I have to go down into accounts. 139. I know, but those ones I will send to a different character. And I still have I still have 33 accounts. Let's see. I need to finish with all Smithereens characters so that I know where I can send my emails from Ratsa. Because now all Smithereens characters up to the current one should be free of any glove or any suit, which means that when I forward mails from my main account, I need to send gloves and suits to a different spot, and then just send weapons, boots and helms to Smithereens 01 again. It's crazy stupid item management, but it really helps when you're dealing with tens of thousands of items. It really helps to have a flowchart, you know, of the things you have on which account, on which character, on which. Anyway, I wanna change the music soon. Just a second. I don't necessarily like this one. А, да. Different servers. The region most of all, because Titan is being hosted in North America, if I remember correctly. And because we're in Europe, it makes no sense to connect to Titan. Mostly you just look for a geographical region which is closer to you. And obviously players cannot play between servers of different regions because they use different databases. But mostly it's just about the ping, and if you have a good connection, you probably don't have any issues playing anywhere in the world. But most of the time, if you're in Europe, you probably want to play close to Europe. $19. $22. Shit. Oh no, 32, not 22. 32. I don't know about that, because just making different channels doesn't automatically mean that you have better ping. I don't know if you can solve the different connectivity issues just by having a channel. Yeah, but maybe the channel itself is a different physical server. In Cabal's case, that channel would just be a subdivision of the same server. Maybe RuneScape is built differently. Maybe when you log on a channel, it's actually a different physical server. It just shows as being in the same game, but maybe they're different clusters. I don't know how they made it, but I would assume that that's how it works. What the fuck? Browse. Browse. Let's see. Enjoy your meal. Come on, fingers, don't fail me now. Luckily, I only have to do this once. Once for every type of item. $31. Nice. Damn nice. Let's do a small count. 2,608. We need 1,000 more. Let's see what other accounts have. I want at least 500 on these accounts, and I'll be happy. But you know, it's funny because we need 900 suits, but we only need 500 more gloves. I think that kinda shows us that suits don't drop that often. Because right now I have 2,600, which means that at this point, with more than 20 accounts left to scout for gloves, we already have as many gloves as suits. And I assume that we have 500 more gloves on these remaining accounts, which means that we'll be done with gloves before suits. So it does seem like suits are the hardest to get, which is great. Because it means we don't have to farm any others. Just gotta craft them. Well, weapons is a different beast. And to be honest, the only reason why we have more armors is because folks spent a lot more time in Lakeside and Forgotten Ruin, because Seal of Darkness actually gives you a balanced amount of armors versus weapons, and I do believe that it even gives more weapons than usual. I think you have more than an equal share of weapons and armors if you go Seal of Darkness. I've been getting a hefty amount of weapons as well, so yeah, feels that way at least. So I wouldn't worry about the weapons, I would actually worry about the suits, because they seem to be the rarest type of item in the fucking game. 27, 16, 24, 27. From my experience, suits have always been the most difficult ones to get, and somehow it keeps confirming and reconfirming itself. But again, for me that's amazing news, because as soon as we're done with suits, I can at least know for a fact that all the other parts are above the needed amount. Because if suits are the slowest, simple logic tells us that when we have enough suits, we have enough of everything else, which is goddamn amazing. It's just a matter of spending energy, I guess, after all suits are done. And for us, energy really isn't an issue. The only ones which I'm crafting as soon as we drop are the suits, because I have the materials and I don't want to waste the energy. But unfortunately I don't have enough materials for more than just suits. So I don't want to have another transfer of materials just because I crafted gloves when I didn't actually need to craft gloves. So I'm focusing on suits and getting them to 10,000, and then I'll run out of materials most likely. But I want to use the energy as much as possible. Le tăiem unghiile. $30 gloves. I mean, look at this. 100 emails, more than 25 of them are gloves. If this keeps up, we probably have enough gloves right now. No, those pages in the spreadsheet have always been visible. I mean, they're public. Ever since I made the spreadsheet, I kept them public. The only thing that I sometimes modify is which pages are visible, but the crafting one has always been visible so that people see the chances that they're going up against. Good luck, take care. Now I'm dying to see how many we have. Another 31. Jackpot. I need to do another sweep of all these red osmiums and shit. These crafts are gonna save us billions when their time comes. There we go, gloves. And frankly, when it comes to red osmiums and sigmetal, it's not even the money that worries me, it's just the speed at which we gather two slotted items. And I think that's more important, because you save with one craft, with one craftsman part that I find, I'm able to save 20 items two slotted, which can even mean 3-4 hours of fart time. So it's not so much about the money as much as it is about spending hours grinding for suits and helms and gloves. Because for better or worse, you can have money anywhere you go, but you have to do a very specific dungeon and be very, very fortunate when it comes to dropping exactly what you need. Because even if you get 20 red osmiums every hour, those 20 red osmiums are not gonna be suits only, so you're gonna split your luck chances with helms, boots, suits, weapons and such. So 20 hours, 1 hour of 20 red osmiums can turn into 5 hours of grinding. I don't know yet. I need to do a couple of checks. But as soon as I find out, you guys will find out as well. Judging by how many red osmiums we got in the first crafting batch, chances are Illusion Castle and Sienna 1 are gonna be candidates, probably the only candidates, as well as PF bosses, I guess, for those which can kill bosses. Master Craftsman, they do have a lower chance to fail. Luckily, they do have a lower chance to fail, but that's not necessarily because of less failure. They have lower chances to fail because there's only successful 2 slot, successful 1 slot, and fail. So by default, even if you have 60% complete failure, you still have 40% success rate on Mastercraft items. And if even a quarter of that is 2 slotted, that still means 10%, which is far greater than any other craftsman part, because craftsman can have 7 or even 8 outcomes. You can have maximum amp, you can have 5 amp, 4 amp, 3 amp, 1 slot and 2 slot, and complete fail. So you have like 7-8 potential outcomes. But because Mastercraft only has 3 outcomes, even on the lowest success rate, you're still 10-15%, which is far more than Craftsman. right now on Craftsman Osmium I'm getting close to 5% of perfects. So 15% on Mastercraft 2 slot is amazing. Because it's not... The difficulty in doing Mastercrafts is not the Mastercrafting itself. It's the craftsman that punishes you a lot. Because one Mastercraft is gonna require 10 craftsmen to make. But those 10 craftsmen to make require 200 regular items and materials for 200 crafts. So the cost is more in craftsman itself than in converting craftsman into master craftsman. Because you spend a lot more materials on crafting those than if you were just doing 24. You can never extend one slotted craftsman, because even the most expensive one slotted craftsman, like the Sig Metal, costs 200 millions to make. So unless slot extender goes below 200 millions, I don't see any reason why I would extend them. 6 and 32. Puff team? No. 3 and 62. And then I saw what they did with getting slot extender highest, but I guess in his region slot extender highest doesn't mean anything. Or he's just an idiot. But I think he extended a mithril or a palladium, which could be worth it depending on how much a slot extender highest is. Because if a slot extender highest is around 1 billion, no, break them. I'll never use mithrils. Fuck it. Break all of them. Or try to sell them. I don't know. See if you can sell them. I know, but I do plan on using Arcridiums for the simple reason that we don't get plenty of Palladiums. But if somehow we find a way to get a fuck ton of Palladiums, I won't keep Arcridiums either. I just don't know how many we can get at this point. Well then, break everything. Fuck it. I don't care. I know I will do Sig Metal because a lot of players will ask me to buy... will ask me for Palladium, for Sig Metal, so I know that I'll be doing Sig Metal. And probably Palladiums if we somehow find more and more. Arcridium to Demonite? No, I think I'm gonna do Sig Metal. I'm gonna do some Arcridiums if we don't have enough Palladiums. If we have enough Palladiums, I'll just do Palladiums. So it's gonna be Sig Metal, Palladiums, and anything that comes after. I just hope nobody comes with requests like craft me a Mithril full set Mastercraft, because I'm not gonna do it. Oh shit, Formula Card 95 in Forgotten Ruin. It killed my senses. I wouldn't either, but if I only get 5 Palladiums and 100 Arcridiums, I'm gonna do Arcridiums for a bit. We have to see how many Palladiums we can get, and that's probably gonna be a defining factor. If Jupiter sells them at the price that I'm asking for, definitely I'll be buying all Palladiums. And I do hope that everyone on Jupiter will be sending Palladiums our way. But I don't have any guarantees at the moment, so I'm just looking at things that we can get ourselves. And I don't know how many, even if we can do places, even if we can farm the places which drop Palladium, I don't know if the guild members will do it often enough to have that many. I don't know, I mean, they're good guys, but I don't know if they're gonna sell me their shit. I'm hoping they will, but... Okay. That's good to know. Now we need to find more. Seriously, bro? That's also true, but the thing is, on Jupiter, items in auction house are generally more expensive than on Mercury, or generally more expensive than what it cost me to make them, because people on Jupiter craft them with Jupiter materials, whereas I just have a much lower production cost because I get my materials on Mercury, so it's cheaper for me to craft. So unless Jupiter wants to craft into deficit by using Jupiter materials but selling me for Mercury prices, then I'm not interested in what's happening in auction house, to be honest. Because I have to take that into account as well, because if it costs them 400 millions to make a Sig Metal but it only costs me 200, I will ask to buy for 200, and maybe they wouldn't wanna use 400 millions to craft something and sell it for 200. So it's gonna be a bit tricky. So we'll see. Gloves. I'm open to any kind of suggestions, and I'm open to any kind of ideas when it comes to mass producing Mastercrafts. We just have to have 32. It just has to have, it has to make sense, because if it doesn't make sense, I'll probably not do it. 32, 40 gloves. Because my plan is to have many crafted, but I'm not gonna buy them for the insane prices that they want. Да, almost done. That's one of the biggest problems that I have right now. because I'm only buying for very low amounts of money and nobody is giving me crafts for those amounts. But at the same time, they don't sell them that high anyway because nobody buys them anymore. So they will just have to accept losses and sell for half the price to me. Because when I start pushing Mastercrafts on the market, nobody's gonna buy their craftsman anymore. So they have to stop crafting, or they have to start crafting at the same price as me, which is mostly impossible for most crafters. As far as I've seen, I always had the lowest prices for my crafts. At least so far. And I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. Let's see. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, nice. Those are all. $16, $30, $30 more.
We get so wrapped up in numbers in our society, and the most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment.
Good evening, sir.
That's what's important.
Welcome to Europe. Oh, that's such a nice start. When you start with 5 gloves, it's amazing. 17,000 osmiums, almost 17,000, a bit less. You should see the day when I start crafting them. I'm gonna stream that shit. 3,000 osmiums every day. It's gonna take me a whole week to craft all of them. How the fuck is that nice? I can do more than 3,000. Be sure to shout so you don't fall asleep. I'll scream. It doesn't sell at all. At least not the gladiator one. So I'll be able to tell you when I start doing the blader ones. I'll be able to tell you, because right now Mastercraft Gladiator doesn't sell. No, I'm not doing it for amity. There's no such thing as amity in crafting, only in requesting. But yes, I don't expect to sell them. I just want to level up my crafting. The only thing that would sell is probably Sig Metal and above. I'm not getting my hopes up of selling any osmiums. Let's see. I don't know the price of a Sig Metal because I haven't reached Sig Metal levels. First I need to see the success rate, and then my formulas will tell me exactly how much a Sig Metal is gonna cost. Yes, they do. Just like a warrior, just like a wizard, just like a blader, just like a gladiator. Just like any other class without critical rate buff. Think of the gladiator as a critical damage heavy blader, and you should be fine. Best. 32, 26, 26. Feels good, man. Feels OP. Just a few more characters to go. Jesus. I've been doing this shit for 3 hours. Well, actually, I've been doing it for 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, they changed them. And you also got 600 free magic. And you got, I think, 300 magic in battle mode 2 and around 300 magic in battle mode 3. So enjoy. Enjoy the buff. You will now deal even more damage and die even easier. It's funny because when I talk about gameplay mechanics I only have 6 viewers, but when I sort through 20,000 osmiums I have 30 viewers. So I'm wondering if I should stop playing and just rearrange items on my account all day. 16, 24. Oh right, mob. Glitch mob. This is not it. Not this one. I missed it.
She's here, Mr. Johnson.
Okay, thank you very much. Granny, they're expecting you. You're a little late, so come right this way. Start right in, okay?
24.
Me and the Ohio player's gonna tell you about a worm. He's the funkiest worm in the world. Okay, sing it, fellas.
There's a worm in the ground, yes it is.
That's right.
I'm not gonna listen to Disturbed at 11 o'clock. This is Snoop Dogg.
Oh, that's funky, that's funky.
It's too late.
Like 9 cans of shaving powder, that's funky. Come on with it again, fellas, come on with it. Sing it. Bass in the band.
Plays guitar without any hands. Pretty good, I might add.
Yeah, when he grabs his guitar and starts to pluck
Summer doesn't stream.
dance. Oh, get it, baby.
Unfortunately, I'll have to take a month break from streaming
I'm his manager. Yeah,
pretty soon.
gonna make $1 million. I get it all till he can't spend it. Don't stop now, honey, get down.
Because I will have a couple of guests staying over
That's it.
for almost 2 months, so I won't be able to stream
Don't fight it.
when people are walking through the house.
Okay, that's enough. Get out of here. Here it goes.
Throughout the
You
house.
listen to this. This is really funky. Get out of here.
I cannot because I'm gonna have to
Going back in his hole. Just the same
give
way.
them the bedroom.
Do we get paid for this?
Yes.
I want to know.
Yes, of course.
We do? Okay, okay.
You guys might not mind it, but I think they will. Not everyone wants to appear on Twitch. Greetings. I mean, I would love to stream crafting attempts. I'm just saying, they're my guests. I cannot show them on stream without their approval. Haven't you seen European laws? To hear. To hear. To chaka. 36. Holy crap. Very tight around that asshole. Don't fucking judge me. What the fuck? for one hit. One fucking hit. Is this what you want? Are you not entertained? If I had a mouth full of cum, this is how I would look like. In case anyone wanted to know. Could be yogurt. Why? Because I drink a lot of yogurt? Yogurt is good. Yogurt is life. You have to embrace sexuality coming in from all sides. And 3. Because he likes to fucking spend his time on mine, trolling me, instead of being productive. Boobs. Show us your boobs, dear. Plus 20 boobs. We have so many boots. How the fuck am I supposed to show them? Now I need to look at this fucker somewhere. Where the fuck are you? How big are your boobs? By the way, wanna see something disgusting? Let me show you disgusting. It fucking fell. I failed. Don't let anyone know. I hear that a lot. Fucking assholes. Do I still have it? I don't have it. It's gone. What the fuck? Trust me, sometimes you don't want a beard. Oh god. Pringler's ass is better than Thier's chin. Nasty shit. You've come to the right place, where we don't judge ass beards. My stream has to be the wickedest, most perverted stream on Twitch, so it's fine. You only judge ass beards when they mingle with your soup. Do you also have dandruff in your ass beard? Or do you wash it with Head and Shoulders? Not if you grow an ass beard. This is a freak-friendly stream. We accept everyone. Okay. 32. On this one.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, and actor out alone. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad. Take a long holiday.
It is slave work, that's why not many people know how to do it. Free will slave. If that even exists. Crafting's going great. It's even better than expected, to be honest. It's much faster than expected for sure. Because we had a lot of outsiders help us a lot. So it's going faster than it would. I don't want to talk about it. He's my friend. The guy that put the message is my friend, so I'm trying not to judge him. But I'll show you. This is what he put. Look at this shit. How do you even... This is how it looks like. No comment. You go crazy. After this many crafts, you go crazy. I like to think that I'm doing God's work. $32 and $5. That's what I'm gonna do.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm.
I'm gonna move all my kill scores in here. and then I'm gonna email only plus items. And keep the plus zeros stacked. Oh, it feels so good. I don't have enough people to make a guild level 5. We can't even make our own guild level 12, let alone a different one. Opa. What the fuck? Hidden suits trying to escape judgment. What is this shit? I can't make it by myself because I don't get any ability points where I farm. When you spam Seal of Darkness all day, you don't get many AP points. I think I got 700 AP points in 3 months just by doing Rena Station, Volcanic Citadel. It's not that easy to level up when you spend your time in Lake in Dusk. Unfortunately. I have enough space in the current guild. I just need to start moving some of the chaos cores, that's all. It's not a huge issue. You have spoken the forbidden word. $16.24. We don't use macros because macros are cheats and we're not cheaters. So I cannot use macros to level up anything. Let me see. 17. 17. Fuck. I'm going crazy.
Frank. What's up? Tired of falling back. So what you wanna do? It's time to put the pressure on these niggas. Yeah, I think it's that time. Skid 'em. Flamethrower. We be scoring, we be reppin' to the game over. I'm a bearded rap legend in a Range Rover. Put the 6 and a 7 up my blessings. Mess with his pressure, so check his vitals. North Philly icon, built for survival. I'm a
God damn it.
everywhere that I go. Hit damn for the gold, but the throws is from Cairo. When God made me, he broke the mold. Nigga, I ain't with the nonsense. Nothing with the doctors. Thought he was a boxer, so I smoked him like a Rasta. I could tell he was a nuisance. Always like to do shit. Thought he was a shooter, so I tagged him with the Ruger. I know hope I got the blueprint. Black Panther party, how we move.
Why would I? Macroing is slower.
Watching from the bleachers. It's confusing how we eating, but it make you throw up. I see you hating, know that love better. The boy getting mad, check his blood pressure.
I have.
You see a nigga trying to check his blood pressure. All that anger, that's gonna give you high blood pressure, blood pressure. What you talking, check his blood pressure. You see a nigga stunting, check his blood pressure. You see a nigga running, check his blood pressure. If your boy sorry, better check a nigga blood pressure.
Okay.
No L-I-E, I'm L-I-T. I'm the Y-M-E.
That's a good one. It's a very good one.
H-E-R-E with my G-O-O-N-Z-Z-Z. We T-O-O-D-E-E-P. I gave a bitch 3 wishes, she wanted me. Blood's right pressure, that's you on the stretcher. These bitches too extra, charging extra for the pleasure. I got killers in my section, protection on protection. We catch you in the section and finesse you in a second. I got tattoos on my texture, bad news when I text you. We kidnap your girl, we need that catcher. We molest her, I'm a nigga with aggression. Attitude erection, pressure bust pipe, but not this fucking blood vessel.
71, 29. Are you fucking kidding me? See? Bart Simpson. The Homer, sorry. It's Homer. Homie.
On me, keep the weapon always. Rep Philly niggas really ain't got nothing on me. All these trappers turn rappers, they bore me. Here for the glory, they got nothing for me. Your boy Sardy, the charm icy, the car hot. Women top of star, cause we on top and you are not. We are worldwide, we in the streets and we online. Tell me make a lot of money when we tour spots. This new rock child's and this young money. Before this rap shit, we pump blocks. And we gon' keep getting bucks till the buck stop. New rock child's in the rock, got it locked early. I see you hating, know that love better. The boy getting mad, check his blood pressure. You see a nigga trying to check his blood pressure. All that anger, that's gonna give you high.
Are you calling me fat?
What you talking, check his blood pressure. You see a nigga stunting, check his blood pressure. You see a nigga running, check his blood pressure. Your boy sorry, better check a nigga blood pressure. Fuck.
That's corporations in a nutshell. Let's see. Cannot wait to quit my job. Good night, man. I wanna stream full time. Just not Cabal. Peace out. I actually did get an answer. I forgot to tell you. The project manager of Cabal Europe answered and asked me if I'm interested in a business-to-business relationship or if I'm just contacting as a fan, you know, as a player. And I told him Ubisoft is not interested in Cabal, and that I'm reaching out to him as a player and as a developer that has 13 years of experience on Cabal. 16. And now I'm gonna wait and see what he says. He was just asking. So now we'll see if they need my help or not. Fingers crossed. $32 and $5. I offered to help them fix Cabal Online. And now I want to see if they want to fix it, or if they don't want to fix Cabal 1, then I told them I'm gonna help them develop Cabal 3, because the second one was a failure. So now I'm just gonna wait and see what they have to say. Of course, I told him many things, not just this, but this was the message. I told him I'm used to working in game development on AAAs. I told him I have 50,000 plus hours of Cabal Online. And I told him I worked for the previous company in a collaboration. Well, I hope they consider making one, and that they don't stop at the mobile version, because it would be a shame to stop at the mobile when Cabal on PC could make so much money. But we'll see soon enough. You know what they say when you go to a job and they don't want to give you the job? They usually tell you that you're overqualified. So I'm expecting them to tell me that because of working at Ubisoft I'm overqualified for Cabal. That would be funny. Sir, you're overqualified. We'll have to say no. Look at these guys. Pulpon Samson. Holy shit. These guys. Pulpon Samson. Nice. That's a good one. Well, many countries don't have strong development backgrounds when it comes to game development, at least. So maybe it's not your know-how, maybe it's just that the market isn't looking for developers. Pretty sure that if you go to Montreal or any Canadian studio, they will hire you. Because almost 20 or 40% of the government revenue is obtained through entertainment, not just games, like full entertainment. Most of the time, production houses just don't want to invest in clones or smaller projects. So you have to find a job as an intern for a bigger company, maybe. Because there's always needs for a developer. Everywhere you go, someone wants to make a game. Everywhere you go, someone wants to create the next Candy Crush, or the next Angry Birds, or the next Minecraft. So developers are always needed. Or at least that's what's happening in Romania. It's very, very difficult to find developers and testers, just because everyone develops and everyone tests something, so it's very difficult to get teenagers working as testers or developers.
Beat up little seagull on a marble stand.
Maybe it's different in your country.
Trying to find the ocean, looking everywhere. Hard times in the city, in a hard town by the sea. Ain't nowhere to run to. There ain't nothing here for free. Look on the corner, waiting for a train. Drunk, lying on the sidewalk, sleeping in the rain. And the people hide their faces, and they hide their eyes.
My hand
Cause the
hurts.
city's dying,
32.
and they don't know why. Oh, Baltimore, ain't it hard just to live? Oh, Baltimore, ain't it hard just to live, just to live?
All I know is that we're always complaining that we don't have enough developers, we don't have enough developers, we don't have enough testers, we don't have enough developers. That's all I hear. Because there used to be a couple of big companies, and now you have thousands of fucking kickstarts. And everyone starts a fucking Kickstarter, and then they need resources, and they usually pay 2-3 times better than a big company can.
Never gonna come back here till the day I die.
Definitely. And you just wake up without workforce.
Ain't it hard just to live? Oh, Baltimore, ain't it hard just to live? Just to live.
It's one of the issues. But the biggest issue is the fact that small companies can afford double or triple the salary for a couple of years. And most teenagers, as far as I've seen, are just, motivated by money. So of course you have these mercenary companies, small companies, that just hire for 2 or 3 times the market wages, and of course that's gonna attract new folks, and there's no way you can compete with 2 or 3 times.
Something takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's raped and taken
So almost always
from me.
people get hired, work on their CV, and then they go to the next developer.
Can't I take away all this pain?
1629.
Every night all in vain.
Yeah, it happens because it's not the size of the project, it's also the different environment, because you can be a project manager for games and you can be a project manager for construction sites. Of course, someone working in constructions is gonna have more money than someone working in games, because it's a bigger responsibility. So you could be a project manager anywhere between 1,000 and 10,000 euros. I guess it's the same with software. Games are probably the least profitable business to be in. I think banking software and maybe transportation software, those seem to be, you know, yeah. Yeah, because you really need someone that specializes in a single field, but that does it to perfection in their own field of work. You don't need big companies anymore that can do a bit of everything. You need a lot of small groups of people that are masters at what they do. I think that's the future. You just have to be the best at what you do, instead of knowing a bit of everything. And then you just have a small business and Google comes and takes it, and you can go home. Because you can make a small app which becomes part of Google solutions. And that's all you need. You can sell your company for millions of dollars. And your company was a fucking search engine or anything else. On top of that, but generally speaking, the higher the risk, the more money you get, and you know, making games is not risky by any means. But when you're working with people's money, and in general when you work with money, you need to have highest class security. So A developer for a banking solution will always be better paid than a developer for a fucking mobile game. How much security do you need for a mobile game? Just overall, if you're planning on making money, you shouldn't necessarily think of games. You can make money in games, but it has to be an amazing game done by a very small company. Otherwise, like the guy that made Stardew Valley, and he was all alone and made millions and millions of dollars. Otherwise, you probably want to focus on something else other than games. It's fun if you want to work as a game developer, you know. But in the end, games don't give you that much money. You have to constantly have that in mind as well. There are so many games that fail and so many production houses that shut down. Like, it's not like before when you had 50 games and everyone was playing them. Now you have thousands of games releasing on Steam every week. Thousands every week. That's when you realize, hold on a second, what the fuck is happening? You get flooded with games done by one guy in a fucking garage, below mediocre quality, and they try to make money out of it. And people buy all sorts of shit nowadays. They buy bad games just for giggles, because they're on Steam sale. And they end up never playing those games, but they have them. I don't know, I could never play more than 2 or 3 games at the same time. Especially not when you play Cabal. In Cabal, you need 50 hours every day. So even if you play 24/7, it's still not enough. I don't see how other people can be successful in Cabal and play other games. Because if I... I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something.
This morning I walked to the train just like you did every day. Everyone else is the same.
But whenever I have a couple of hours to spend, I try to spend them in Cabal.
Just like you always did, and now you're in all of my words. Only way I can return. Memories fade in reverse, but you will always be heard. Wherever I can sing, you'll be right there with me. Quotes and melodies that only I can.
And it still doesn't feel enough. I mean, look at this shit. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and all I did was sort items for 4 hours. And if on top of that I also have to farm, craft, like 90% of my online time I spent crafting. Or doing item management. Nice. 2, 4, 6, 7. I will. I have to, because people keep sending me stuff on a daily basis. So I don't have a choice. Yeah, I'll clean up in a second. And we can trade because it's faster. Well, the only purpose of asking you guys to mail me is so that I can count the items, but I can also count them when you trade me. The reason why I tell everyone to mail me is because I may be offline, so they can send me items when I'm offline, but if I'm online, it doesn't make sense to send emails. Well, when I'm online and available, of course. You can probably see because I'm streaming. It's not like you see what I'm doing. I have 6 accounts left, and then we can trade. 1621.
Everything must change. Little girl,
21.
no one's to blame. We all have to play life's little game. But my love is still the same. If you have to leave, don't you know you're gonna hurt me? Girl, you're gonna cause me pain. So why don't you stay? Please don't run away. I need you every day. Well, am I right or am I wrong? I don't know. All I know is that in my arms, girl, is where it belongs. Am I right or am I wrong? That's why I'm singing this song.
11.
You ought to bring your fine self home. Yeah. Don't say goodbye. Don't say goodbye. Wait. Take that and double dance.
Where is this one? 46. 47.
Everybody needs a little room to make mistakes. You don't have to be so perfect, you can go at your own pace. Just show me the real you so that I can feel you. I promise I won't let you down. Just show me the real you so that I can feel you. I promise I won't let you down. Let me carry you home.
Next time you see Romp crafting anything, remember this. Remember what it means.
Let me carry you home. Let me carry you home. When there's no one to turn to and all you have faith in is gone. Let me carry you home. Let me carry you home.
Nobody's gonna show you this. 16, 18. But I find it useful because maybe it gives people ideas on how to better organize items. Who knows? Because you don't realize you've been doing something inefficiently until you see someone else doing it a different way. So maybe someone actually finds this useful. I hope.
Let me carry you home. Let me carry you home. When there's no one to turn to and all you have faith in is gone. Let me carry you home. 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 When there's no one to turn to and all you have faith in is gone. Let me carry you home.
6. 3 more. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Oh. Theo, could you mail me 500,000 or a million on 49, please? It doesn't seem to have any guild. Thank you. Put it as an osmium. I'm not giving it back. This fucker had a lot of gloves on it. Why am I not surprised?
Make the sadness go away. Collect another day. For years I've tried to teach, but the eyes are empty. Empty too I have become.
16, 24, 26.
A self-controlled race. An ungrateful, troubled place. See the sadness
26.
in their eyes. Devoid of all the passion. Look at the pain around me. This is
26.
life for. Look at the pain around me. This is what I've died for.
This one is guildless as well. What the fuck? Could you send me here as well, please? Sochi forgot to put these in a guild. This one is 50. Thank you.
Why am I the shattered king? I don't mean anything. See the sadness in their eyes.
29. And the last one. Anyone would be fucking wasted. I almost checked 15,000 emails. How would you feel? And not only just browsing, but also having to pay attention to the icon and take out only what's needed. Over toasted toast. Well, if it's over toasted, is it still a toast? Isn't it some burned shit? I don't trust Chinese folks. Remember when when Koreans were coming to the European forums to read how we do dungeons? Because they couldn't. They were asking us for tips. Seriously, for 2 more? I had to go through all mails for 2 more. 32 and 2. And now! Drum roll. Let's see how many we have. So we only need 200 or 300, which Jag has. So know, right?
Okay. Coming from the top of my dome when I'm dropping my own type of style, and ain't nobody stopping my rise to the
Oh my god.
hit 'em up with
Oh my god.
superstar. No, I'm not green weed, black block. Everybody wanna play dirty like a paraclete. Niggas running off the mouth like bitches and parakeets. How you want me, pimp?
Anyone wants to switch places with me?
Make other boys wanna do it just because I did it. I'm like a legend or some kind of prophecy. Sent here to set you free. Press play and follow me into another world deep inside your own soul. This shit here way bigger than tattoos and cornrows. This not about making dough, not about no faking yo, not about who rich or poor, not about who niggas know. This here about you and me. This here about poetry. This here about
12.
if you in here with me. Keep your ears wide open.
Nice. Put your motherfucking hands up in the air. 12. 12 suits. 12 osmiums. 16, 17, 19, 23. 23 and 6, 29. 29. Nice, time to spam send them. 29, just a second. Just a second.
I got my own back. You got the baby paper, I got them grown stacks. But this ain't about no bread, not about what niggas said, not about what hoes believe. If you in here with me,
29, 12. 12. Good night. Take care. 12 and 4. Nice. Okay, time to forward them.
This ain't about who rap the best. This ain't about who got the most. This is not no gangster rap. This ain't about no pimps and hoes. This here ain't no country shit. Ain't no way to label this. Memphis where I come from. Orange Mound veteran. But I represent whoever live in poverty.
Actually, I need to keep the gloves.
Honestly, man, I represent who looking good and feeling nice. Niggas on that drink and drove. Fresh clothes full of ice. We gon' keep
I need to keep the gloves for a different character.
If you from the gutter, then I know you heard of this. This ain't about where you're from. This ain't
So I don't do the same shit all over again.
if you in here with me, keep your ears wide open.
Let's start spamming. So not only did I fuck up my hand taking out emails, now I have to fuck up my hand sending emails. For much later.
Put your hands where I can see them. Put your hands where I can see them. Go ahead and put them up. Put your hands where I can see them. Put your hands where I can see them.
Yeah, 8 ways, Gorilla, collab, slab 2 is going down, baby. It's your boy Milwaukee. Stop playing.
Cannot coordinate my hands.
It starts with one.
design this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. So unreal. Didn't look out below.
Welcome to my life. 2019.
Design this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all.
In the end, I fucked my hands.
It doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, just as far as I can go. Trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Sieg. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Punk ass motherfucker. She was gonna do, kill me in my sleep, you bitch ass nigga. Tupac, Biggie, shut the fuck up. Fucking dogs, walking shit. Don't shoot. Fuck you, nigga.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding until you tired. So I'm grinding with my eyes wide, looking to find a way through the day, a life for the night. Dear Lord, you done took so many of my people.
I cannot distinguish colors anymore.
Take me away from the hood, like a state penitentiary. Take me away from the hood, in a casket or a Bentley. Take me away, like I overdosed on cocaine. Or take me away, like a bullet from Kurt Cobain. Suicide, I'm
Fucking assholes.
like do or die. From a block close to where Biggie was crucified. That was Brooklyn's Jesus, shot for no fucking reason. And you wonder why Kanye wears Jesus pieces? Cause that's Jesus people. In game, he's the equal. Hated on so much, Passion of Christ need a sequel. Yeah, like Rockefeller needed Siegel. Like I needed my father, but he needed a needle. I need some meditation, so I can
Get your ass and play.
They asking why did John Lennon
Don't make fun of me.
And why every hood nigga feed
Get to work.
Answer my question for this bullet lead this desert eagle.
Grinding until I'm tired. 'Cause they say you ain't grinding until you die. So I'm grinding with my eyes wide, looking to find a
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
We are not the same, I am a Martian. So approach my phantom doors with caution. You see them 24 spinning, I earned them. And I ain't no preacher, but here's my Eric sermon. So eat this black music and tell me how it tastes now. And fuck Jesse Jackson, cause it ain't about race now. Sometimes I think about my life with my face down. Then I see my sons and put on that Kanye smile. Damn, I know it's mama proud. And since you helped me sell my dream, we can share my mama now. And like MJB, no more drama now. Living the good life, me and Common on common ground. I spit crack and niggas could drive it out of town. Got a Chris Paul mind state, I'm never out of bounds. My life used to be empty like a Glock without a round. Now my life full like a chopper with 1,000 rounds.
Grinding until I'm tired. 'Cause they say you ain't grinding until you die. So I'm grinding with my eyes wide, looking to find a way through the day, a life for the night. Dear Lord, you done took so many of my people. I'm just wondering why you haven't taken my life. Like what the hell am I doing right?
Walk through the gates of hell, see my Impala parked in front with the high beams on. Me and the devil sharing chronic blunts, listening to the Chronic album. Playing backwards, shooting at pictures of Don Honors for target practice. My mind fucked up, so I cover it with a Raider hood. I'm from the city that made you motherfuckers afraid of shove. Made my grandmother pray for good. It never made her happy, but I bet that new Mercedes could. Ain't no bars, but niggas can't escape the hood. And it took so many of my niggas that I should hate the hood. But it's real niggas like me that make the hood. Riding slow in that phantom just the way I should. With the top back in my socks hat. I'm paid for the nigga Alpha couldn't stop that. Even if they brought the nigga Pac back, I still keep this motherfucker cocked back.
Grinding until I'm tired. 'Cause they say you ain't grinding until you die. So I'm grinding with my eyes wide, looking to find a way through the day, a life for the night. Dear Lord, you done took so many of my people. I'm just wondering why you haven't taken my life. Like what the hell am I doing right?
Now you see why I wasn't streaming for so long, because this is all I did all day. Nothing interesting to stream. Accept my suffering. My suffering. Now I have to craft as well. 23. The ashes. So you're telling me that all you guys want is to be interacted with? Plus tits. I'll show you my tits. Below the belt tits. Saggy tits. I do have to admit, it's less boring if I have some things to talk about.
You know what it's all about. You know what it's all about.
11, holy shit.
I'm a winner in my book. Lean cuisine in the kitchen, the fly cook.
I wanted to craft.
In the air like Kareem in the sky hook.
Let's go, craft.
My left hook, this is easy work. It's the mic mechanics. See the greasy shirt. This is easy perks.
This is what you've been waiting for so many hours.
Cussing at the hustlers. How you gon' get loot? You're cussing out the customers. No sales. You better have my cash. If the feds don't grab me.
I should change the title into Fail Simulator to better reflect content.
Everything is capable. No chinks in my armor. I'm feeling unbreakable. Swimming through the shark's tank. I'm top ranked for the on my arm, I draw ink. Resemble war tank, the glass tipper, spilling up more drink. All I do is think of ways to smash them. Eyes on me, rise for the anthem. Rings like Green Lantern in the Green Phantom. Talk of the town.
The character on the gloves.
Your little league, you owe me major debt. It's the takeover. I'm cashing European checks. Brush your teeth, I'm your early morning toothache. Stomp the ropes. This is how my boot tastes.
Okay, I found out.
Sipping brandy. Pass me my suitcase, the skinny pants fruitcake. Listen to the grime when it's mixed with crime. I'm dusting up my rhyme books. You stalking on my timeline. From the foul line back to the huddle. Writing tracks on the bullet train. To the shuttle for the
fame.
For the
Fuck you. I said gloves.
Raised by wolves like the book by Cabal EU. Did a lot of dirt but never would say sorry though. Wild like the land boys down in El Barrio. Crook on the jukes, then you better do your cardio. Run to 'em or run.
It's gonna make it easier to get them back, because I can just press return and they'll be sent back to me. This is my dedicated gloves box compartment.
If I'm talking snow, it's an avalanche. I ain't thinking to rap, but catch me in the battle stance. Yeah, it's the ghost, motherfucker. Guns, rappers, and blunts. Yeah, I smoke, motherfuckers.
Check out my drunk dance. The Killer Hill Red Bone. Put that on my headstone. You see the gemstone? Call it in the end zone. Headphones, Dr. Dre. The new sensation. Yeah, I got a lot to say. Let him speak. He's so misunderstood. Let him speak. The new voice under hood. Never had the hype. Always had the heart. Keep it simple and sharp. To the land on the chart. For the
You gods, fame. Okay, inbox clean. Okay. I've had worse. Warrior Gladiator. Warrior Force Blader. Oh, yeah. I forgot to put the money in warehouse. Force Blader. Actually, I should send them from my main.
Don't deserve to have you. My smile was taken long ago. If I can change, I hope I never know. I still press your letters to my lips and cherish them in parts of me. The savor
Win a night.
I couldn't face a life without your light. But all of that was ripped apart when you refused to fight. So save your breath, I will not care. I think I made it very clear. You couldn't hate
That one bitch.
love. Is that supposed to be enough?
I'm learning how to use my mail, sorting out items. It's my first time using the inbox. Fucking piece of shit. Back to hell with you. Nice. One, two. Fucking email simulator. I should have sent it from my main. Now it's gonna return to this fucker. This one's clean. Gladiator, Blader. Blader. Warrior. Now I can craft. Since I have cleaned all emails, I can go wild. So you cannot modify the fucking game files anymore, you little rat. Let's go. 5 suits. 05. 14. Fuck yeah. 14. Okay. Force Gunner. 04.
My wife is religious, her Louboutins are Christian. I put so many holes in you when I back out the Smithing. Wesson, when the wind blow, my nigga, you gon' be whistling.
13. There we go.
I get so busy out in the street, I need an assistant. I credit that to God, cause he taught me to be persistent, consistent, relentless, overcome the
13. That's a good odd. If only they would come more often like this. I almost broke it. I think I broke 3 perfect crafts so far. Because I was just mindlessly destroying items in my inventory and I broke 3 or 4 suits. Not proud of it. Not proud of it by any means. Just saying. 09, let's go. Fuck you. 09. One. Seriously, bro? 1 and 8. It's usually 1 out of 20. 1 out of 8. 1 out of 9 actually. 1 8. 1 8. 1 8. 1 8. I'll take that. Because fuck you, Cabal. And then 0. No, stop. Upgrade core crystals. Again. 011. Make love to me. Oh. Oh. Me. 110. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm about to throw some game. They both one and the same. Cupid's the one to
1 and 10.
I'm about to shed some light, cause each and every night you gotta do it right. What? I'm about to throw some game. They both one and the same. Cupid's the one to blame. I'm about to shed some light, cause each and every night you gotta do it right. What? They want it nice and slow. Kiss them from head to toe. Relax and let it go. They want it now and fast.
And now superstitious people will say that you have to open up 15,000 emails. It's amazing. You usually get 1 out of 17. And I think I got 4 of them in 50 crafts. Instead of 100.
She got a nigga whipped down to your fingertips, trying that freaky shit.
You have to open 12,000 emails.
You call a baby cake.
Yup.
She's on your sack and balls. You call a japper jaw.
I'm pretty sure I moved the perfect crafts. Hey man, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that most of the time I had 5% success, which means 1 out of 20. But now I got 5 out of 25, which is 5 times greater. I hope it keeps up. Fuck no, I've been doing them daily. I think I've done 400 suits since the update. But I did notice that they increased the chances of getting perfects. See? 1 and 7.
I'm about to throw some game. They both one and the same. Cupid's the one to blame. I'm about to shed some light, cause each and every
1 and 7.
gotta do it right. I'm about to throw some
Come on, boy.
They both one and the same. Cupid's the one to blame.
2 and 6. Fuck you! 2 and 6.
You wanna tell the world, cause she's your favorite girl, your diamond and your pearl.
So from 5%, only a handful of crafts, and it's up to 5.6 now, post-patch. Start opening emails, everyone quickly. Who the fuck sent me to? Someone is trying to... I need to check emails. I don't like it. I'm about to shed some light, cause each and every night you gotta do it right. I keep saying that not only do we have 4,000 gloves, but they will probably succeed more often also. So in general, we're gonna use less gloves, but they drop more also. So I think we're already done with gloves. Look at this shit. Exquisite. I need to move all of these somewhere else, because I need these 4 pages. And I also need this one. So the last 5 will be osmiums. Seriously, 2 millions? I'll take it. What should I sell? There's nothing I can sell. I should sell... Fuck no. I'm not selling this shit for 100. For everyone it's been a very good update. I don't know why you keep saying that only for me. Because in the end, it's not like I'm the only one getting these changes. Like everyone gets the same changes, you know? Everyone has the same improvements. It just so happens we worked our asses off to get to 6,000. It's not like someone came down from the skies and gave us 6,000 in Mastercraft. When everyone was having fun, we were fucking grinding Ruina Station because we knew the patch was coming, so it's not like we didn't work for it. Of course it's nice, and of course I like the fact that it's difficult to get Mastercrafts done now, but we deserve it. Of course. I love it. We found out about the patch in December, and the patch was applied in March. So everyone had 2 or 3 months to do something about it. Because we knew the patch was gonna come and we knew the changes that it will bring. Because we didn't even start Mastercrafts when we found out about the patch. So we got 5 categories from 0 to 6,000 in 2 or 3 months. Because we started Mastercrafting after we found out that the patch is gonna come in December. So if we did it, everyone could do it. Suits. 05, let's go. Zero 05, 010. 19. There we go. One and 9. I'll take that.
Brothers on the slide, working on the wrong side.
Look at this beauty. Gloves, 6,000, suits, a bit more, helms, boots. So if we do osmium gloves, we can do 110 every day. That's 500 osmiums every day. And since we need 20,000, holy fuck, that's a lot of osmium. It's gonna take me a whole week of non-stop crafting. I gave myself these 2-slotted Mastercrafts, and now everyone wants a fucking Shadow Titanium set. I don't have any. Because I'm an asshole. That's what assholes do, you know. 05. Let's go. I need to boost amulets and rings for additional energy. And daikatanas. 0 and 5. Which way you going? Rage. sabotaged by my own people. I swear to God, he does it on purpose. Sometimes he just does it on purpose to see how far I'm willing to go. Chrome. Fucking asshole. Asshole Dutch. Jesus. No, he's an asshole Dutch. You're a good Dutch. There's a difference. Oh, nice. So all of these are 2-slotted. Whoop. Nice. So we have quite a few crafts already. Quite a few more. Holy shit. We have 50 something crafts. And then Flux also has 101. Are you fucking kidding me? We have 150 crafts. Fuck. Talk about saving money. A 150 crafts saved us 20 billions. Woohoo! Amazing. Too much yellow for your taste. I know you don't like Chinese people. You racist scum. Yellow is good, yellow is life. Pulpet doesn't want to let me sleep. Let's count to make sure we have all of them. So 27, 23, 22, 22, 19, 16, 16, 170 suits. Yeah, boy. One 76, 77, 6, 7. And this one goes to yeah, they actually have a manage request and search guild. You get to see all the fucking guilds. Guild advertisement. What else? Guild ranking, this one's the same. These guys hate me. They don't want to let me sleep. Some people go to fucking work. Run away. Let's do fuck you and your prices. What? Fucking wings, man. You constantly have to fucking show wing updates. 4, 6, 3, 5. There we go. Tainted love. Tainted love. See, this is my OCD being ruined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 people just waiting to be kicked.
I'm keeping it. Yes, yes.
You're not getting it back. Let's see. Tainted love. Where is it? I think that's the only one. Let me see. $145. So a redosmium is around 150 and the sig metal is around 220. I need to change. It's not 1 o'clock yet. Have you seen how much resist critical rate and damage we have now? 21 and 87. Holy shit. And my buffs give me 900 defense ability. It's pretty interesting the way they modified 1, 2, 3, 4 magic, 40 resist critical damage. 2%. Anyway, let me check. don't worry about it. So, a couple of points. Number one, we started doing suits when they were failing a lot more before the patch. And that means we needed 4,000 suits, which also drop the least. But now we need 3,000 of all other ones because we have greater chances of success. And they drop more often than suits. So when suits are done, all are done. Which means it's gonna be the same for red osmiums and sig metal. So when suits reach 10,000, all categories are at 10,000. I just need to move let me think. I need to move my course tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Anyway, I guess that's enough for today. I'm wasted. But the good news is we only need 700 more suits. Let's see if we can find any osmiums. Jesus. Tell Suzu to stop teaching you Romanian. It disturbs me. Because I'm not used to seeing perfect Romanian from you. Lapis 50. Oh yeah, I came. More weapons? No? You see, when you look for lapis weapons and you see people like this selling for 5 millions, and then you go back to crystals and you see them, you know, this is not cool. $2 billion for an osmium blade. Fuck off. Oh my god. Some people. 8 millions. Fuck you. I could buy these actually. Just to encourage people to sell for 1 million. What else? 2 millions, fuck off. No way. Armor suits. 2 millions, fuck off. Osmium. No, thank you. Honcho. $1 million. Good guide to Ganjo. You deserve a medal. For understanding prices. Oh, this is us. Never mind. 7 million just because it's a wizard.
Fuck off.
It's not worth that much, even if it's a wizard. 5 millions, no thank you. There we go. Good guy, Greg. And I said gloves. License for oh, no, that's a craft one. Well, that was it. I should probably use holy discs. Or maybe I will use them on helms. Interesting. I'm gonna leave that one. Up to actually I need 3.3 is Mercury price, which is fine. 3, 4, and then suddenly 4 million, 5 million, 7. Blade mill. Dicks. They're happy to sell. Ah, my blessing bid expired. Not happy. They're so happy to sell 4-score pieces for 6 millions and then they wonder why crafts cost billions. That's probably his old blade. Yeah, the one he got. No, keep them. I noticed that all of the 4-score pieces that we farm can cover for the disc requirements, which means that I can bring materials from Mercury 50/50 and then use any 4-score piece that we farm here to convert into discs. So it should be fine. And hopefully people wake up and stop selling 4-score pieces for 7 millions. Just to give you an idea of how much a fourscore represents, a palladium craft is around 35 millions. Out of that, a third of the price is given by fourscore pieces. So 1/3 of the palladium craft is purely fourscore pieces. The more you ask for fourscore pieces, the more you boost the price of a palladium. By a third. In case anyone was wondering how much it means. Fuck you. Man, I've been waiting for 2 years for this shit. I'm so happy. That's why I talk so much about it on fucking Discord. Because I'm anxious to see it done. When this is over, I'll have a stone lifted from my chest. For more than 1 year now, people have been farming without getting any money, and that's a huge risk for anyone. I'll keep crafting. Getting to 10,000 is just the first step, which enables us to craft Mastercrafts, but then crafting Mastercrafts for everyone in Europe is gonna take us 2-3 years. So just being able to craft them is one thing. Giving them to everyone is a totally different thing. So I'll keep crafting, I just won't craft everything. I will do Sigmetal and Palladium, for instance. Cetus, thank you for the follow. You cut your hair as well?
Welcome to Harlem, the home of innovating. Legacies, stories of gods killing Satan. Where they honor Harlem's father, Philip Payton. The Renaissance.
I don't have long hair. It's only... it's not that long.
So it's a new crusade, so salute the Luke Cage. Fight for the cause. All the way to the top.
It's a mess.
Life could be lost, no type of remorse. Forward always for pop until the crown is rightfully yours. But success brings sacrifice.
It's still, I think it's 20 centimeters.
but you pay with your life in the king's paradise. The king's new king.
If I put it on the side, it's more obvious. So from the front all the way to the chin, which is this big.
Bulletproof skin, but his life is torn. The only lady he ever loved, but his life is gone. Escape prison, gotta fight the right is wrong, no question. He gon' take on the whole hood in a hoodie, no weapons and no cape on. One by one and knock him out until Cottonmouth is forgot about. The success brings sacrifice, and if you're thinking it's a piece of cake, you can have a slice. It's like gambling with a paradise, but you pay with your life in the king's paradise.
I gave up on long hair when I was young because it bothered me at my Coca-Cola training. Oh my god, I would cut it only because of the fucking wash. I hate washing it. Especially during the winter. When you have to wash it and then you fucking go outside. It's a pain in the ass. You will lose it. There's no avoiding it. You just have to accept it in your life. I've accepted mine. I started losing hair. Cannot wait to go to sleep. Too many people connected. It's funny because we didn't even begin farming red osmiums and we have 1,500 already just by farming osmiums. Well, you can imagine when we actively start farming red osmiums, you'll find PF bosses a bit more harder to find. Because I'm expecting more to go for bosses, even if it's not the easiest thing. Ah, cheater. Ah, cheater. Yeah, one step up your asshole. I need to start counting the crafts.
Now who's a liar and who is the devil? You can't decide, so I'll be your guide. And one by one they will be chosen. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. What you gonna do, baby, baby? Are you going with me? 'Cause I'm going with you. That's the end of all time. You are a robot.
This is 20. Where the fuck is it? Red osmium 150. 215. No, he probably found it in auction house. Because I told them to look for crafts in auction house. Because I don't have money for it. told everyone, if you're not giving me alls, go buy crafts yourselves. But it's a bit more difficult to find, I mean, especially suits. We only find things that we don't really need right now. And I don't have any extra money to buy those for later. That's why I asked them if they have money, they can just get all the crafts, and each craft is gonna save us a couple of hours of crafting and farming. Come on, bitch.
October, I found myself chiefing hay and every day never sober. Got hen dripping down my chin and smoking my lungs. Pulling hella fire holes with my devilish tongue. Silk tailor made, I don't need your name on my back. Got these bitches mind addicted to that shit like it was crack. I went from good to bad, bad to worse to evil. Never thought I'd see myself not trusting my own people. Right up under my nose, in the form of niggas and hoes. I'm playing by the rules, cause that's all I ever been told. An eye for an eye, do unto others as they do you. Turn the other cheek and watch how many motherfuckers do you. Deceiving, got a nigga believing while they thieving. Trying to break even, a nigga damn near stop breathing. Scared for my son's life, mine is already at the end. Trying to make a change so they don't have to go where I done been. A thin line between sin and what's right. Open my heart to God and hope that I get touched right. I just might take a life, stop breath, bring death to all in my vicinity until there is just me left.
Searching all this time, trying my best to find my way. Running around trying to chase this money, taking me around the world in a
could be. It could very well be.
It's hard to run. Tobacco from them blunts got me winded. Sanity has ended.
I don't care. It's not mine.
Away from reality. As far as the eye can see, there is no one but me. Ruins from a past life, as far back as last night. Burned like witchcraft, giving my path plenty light. I close my eyes, I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Evil demons, posing like they're human beings. Invade my trip, them bitches came equipped with banana peels, trying to make a pimp nigga.
Yay.
Some have no lips, some have no eyes, and it's strange how that
like I said, even though I've been using a lot of Fourscore crystals for discs, we still have more Fourscore crystals than upgrade cores. We should have had 70 or 60 stacks, yet we have 138. So Jupiter does farm.
I'm somewhere else other than this hell.
Good night everyone. I'm gonna go sleep as well because it's way too late. 37 already. Holy shit. I'll see you guys these days.
I'm visited by an angel who came to make my pain go. On the outside, it's all peaches and cream. In my mind, I hear screams.